Professional streamer here, folks. I had my microphone plugged in the whole time. No way did I not have it plugged in at all. You've heard me talking the whole time, right? You mentally heard me talking the whole time, right? Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody's day going? Mine was off to a better start until I realized I didn't have the microphone plugged in. That was stupid. Anyway, I guess like I was saying that you guys could not hear. I was saying that my day has only really just started. I've only been awake 2 hours. My aunt came with some stuff to drop off, along with dinner. Not having to cook, I'm always a big fan of that. But yeah, ate dinner and watched a little YouTube, and now here I am. I mentioned at the end of the stream yesterday that I was going to be doing some off-stream leveling. Well, oh boy, did I. I spent a very long time leveling, and not only did we get a lot of levels, we are maxed out on our levels, but I earned tons and tons of money. And, well, let's just show you. Our skill tree is maxed out. These three here are EV only skills, and if I was to switch to EV, these three would be maxed out, while these blue ones here, which are Jacob only skills, would be grayed out instead. So they are both maxed out. Gang upgrades. I can't unlock this one yet, because I haven't completed the requisite mission for it yet. But everything else here is all maxed out. My inventory, I have the second best Kukuri. I think this is a reward. I believe I have to max out my reputation with Henry to unlock this one. But I have the best cane sword. I haven't equipped it or upgraded it yet because I'm not going to be using it. You can see the dip in lethality, even though the stun level goes way up. I'm all about lethality. I don't care if they get stunned or not. And then I also have these, which I also haven't done because the lethality again drops. The stun goes way up though, although the lethality is not that much lower, only 1 point lower. I will hold reservations or hold final judgment on which weapon to use permanently once I actually unlock this top level Kukuri. And gauntlets, I officially have unlocked the top level gauntlet. I cannot craft it yet though because there is a material that I haven't even heard of yet, so I have to progress through the story quite a bit more, I probably, before I will be able to craft this. But I have the second best. I know I said I wasn't going to do any off-stream. I know I said I was only going to level up off-stream and not do any story progression. Well, I kind of did. Also, I have the best belt. This one is actually worse, and I don't, until I can see these, I have the best belt. Outfits, I'm just using this because it increases the Kukuri damage, which is all good. And the colors actually don't, the reason the colors didn't work, I figured this out. They don't work on the legacy outfits. And this is a legacy outfit, and this is a legacy outfit as well. They're from other games. But if I was to switch to see that from here down are legacy outfits. If I stay with in-game, like this game's outfits, that's where the colors actually show up. But I like this outfit best because of the Kukuri boost. Gear and tool upgrades, I have these maxed out. I'm still looking for the schematics for these. I'm sure I will stumble across them as the story progresses. and like I was saying about the story, I said I wasn't going to do any story progression off stream, only leveling. I kind of lied. I did do a little. I did do a little. I did all of the child labor ones. That's why there's these random specific sections that are cleared. I did all of the child labor ones because by doing all the child labor ones, that's what unlocked that maximum level gauntlet. And then when I realized that I couldn't use it until I figure out what bluestone is, I'm like, well, that sucks. Where can I find the schematic for the level or the one just below it? And it was here in, where was it? It's over here somewhere. Here? No. Here. Yeah, there we go. It was in the Bank of England behind a locked door and inside a locked chest. But I found the schematic and I was able to craft it. That's all. Oh, and I also did all of the, at least all of the ones so far, missions with, they were just side missions, really. No bearing on the actual storyline, I don't think. The ones with Charles Dickens, with the Ghost Club, I did all of those missions, at least for now. I might have to progress through the story more to unlock more of those missions. I won't know until I progress through the story more. So we're just gonna get going and start progressing through the story more. And we're just going to, I don't even know where I'm at. Where am I, actually? Is there a way to center on myself? Oh yeah, I'm right here. So I am just going to fast travel to this point because it's right next to it. But yeah, we're just gonna keep going with the storyline here. I'm actually tempted now that I'm thinking about it, because I know Henry is the hunting Templars dude, and Henry's the dude that would give me the curry. So maybe I should do the Templar hunt and get all of these done. Either way, this is the closest spot. I think it's behind me. Yeah. Is there? Yes. Okay. About to say, hopefully there's a zipline point over here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna do this gang thing first, it looks like. Well, I mean, do I have to catch the lookout? Oh, yes, I do. Well, that's unfortunate.
I admire your courage, mate. You can hurt me.
Where did you come from, good sir? Who cares? You're dead.
You took a wrong turn.
Did I really take the wrong turn? You're the one that came up here all looking to start something, and now you're dead. See how that worked out for you? Keep sending them up here. It's just easy fodder for me. Here you go. Go ahead. By all means, continue sending them up here. This is easy. I mean, they're. I think I over leveled myself. I mean, I made myself level 10. I mean, I'm literally maxed out. I have as close to the highest end weapons that I can possibly have right now. So, I might have made the rest of this game a little too easy for myself, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Where was that first dude I killed? Guess I have to kill all these guys. That's fine. Super easy to do. Cake. Cake. Oh, the gang strongholds for Henry too. Good. That wasn't a wasted mission then. That wasn't a wasted mission then. Because I'm trying to level up Henry right now because I really want that curry. Or at least want to unlock it. Wait, did I just unpin that? I think I did. Yep, sure did. There we go. Also, I don't hate using carriages as much anymore because it turns out since I've leveled myself up, my driving skills have improved, even though driving skills isn't specifically one of the things that gets improved on. The carriages themselves improve. But like, the driving has seemed to improve as well.
Looking for anything in particular?
Where them crab shells from, dearie?
A fella back in Whitechapel gave them to me.
There's someone playing tricks on you.
Oh yes, kind fella he was. Too many shoes, he said. Oh, that nothing. Bit of wine is all.
Oh,
Coppers must
someone
be
take
after
care of him!
That was easy. Even able to do the bonus challenge there. Nice. Very nice. I'll save the bounty hunts for later. I think I can go to fast travel to here because it's right next to it, and that'll save us some running time. I mean, it will get harder. I'm still in the area that I was able to do before I did all this leveling, so yeah. It will get harder despite my maxed out level right now. Which direction? There it is. Can I zip line from here? Does not look like it. I could probably zip line to over here maybe? No? I don't want to jump down over there. Also, I did not mean to move the mark over to that. I wanted it to be on this. Just looking for a zipline point. There we go. Have Charlie kill him. Not sure how I can do that unless I kidnap this guy and like use him as a human shield. I'd rather just kill them both.
Another brew, and 2 for Charlie.
You're too kind, you ain't.
Your performance today was staggering, dear sister.
I'm at my best when they struggle.
An open window I can hop in through. No, not on this side anyway. Not this side. Open window. There's one.
Come out, I know you're hiding.
Did you see something? You're not allowed in here. We need to tread lightly. For the next month, maybe.
We
What's all
can't
this
risk losing our supply.
If they find out I've been letting you lot in, I'll get sacked.
Yeah, I'll just kill them both. I don't particularly care about the whole add extra bonus on this one. It's extra money at this point, but I don't really need extra money at this point. I can get money really easily. So And I don't need the extra XP anymore because XP is useless to me now. So, I don't care about doing these bonus things. It's nice, but it's not like required. All right. Is that a bounty hunt? Yeah. What is this? Oh, this one's closer, so we'll do this one first. Is there a fast travel spot nearby? Not really. Well, if I fast travel, let's mark this one instead, and we fast travel to this one. We'll be even closer to that one then, so we'll just do that. All right, should be right next to here. Did I not mark it first? I swear I marked it. Oh, it's literally right here. Oh, well, that would explain it. I would like to get up there, please. While I'm here, I'll get this helix fragment. There we go. Just right here while we're at it. Bury him in a nearby grave. Interesting. That sounds more doable. That definitely sounds more doable. Need to take these dudes out first so they don't get in my way. Jump up here, buddy. There you go. Well, that's just unfortunate. Gotta climb up higher, I guess. Oh, for the love of Christ. I hate how, like, you can't aim. It's like, bruh. Screw it, I'll just drop down and kill him the old-fashioned way. Well, that was easy. A little annoying with the aiming with the knives, but easy nonetheless. All right. Now we can do this one. It should just be over yonder. Also,
Terminus for you, my friend.
well, I guess the body's already disappeared. Okay. Fair enough. I was gonna loot them, but no big deal.
If the time ever came, I would lay down my life for you.
Seriously, not a single can't even think of the word. Zip line, hook, spot thing. There we go. Can't believe there wasn't a single one of those on the other side of that street. Too far for that. Damn. How the hell did I not hear that? Like, legit.
Just try to stop me.
Now, let's loot these corpses.
I see him. I'm taking the shot.
You should have just took the shot instead of saying, I see him, I'm taking the shot. Would have worked out a lot better for you if you did.
Grab him. Drag him.
All right, one more level and I should unlock. I'll at least unlock the schematic. I don't know if I'll have the materials I need to craft it, just like with the gauntlet, but I'll have at least unlocked it. All right, the next one happens to be right around the corner.
I don't
have time to deal with street rats. String them up.
Street rats, huh?
You're not finished, are you?
Out of my way, please. Coming through.
Grandma's faster than you. I won't get out to your shop.
To arms. You're not.
Ta-da! Ooh, unlocked a new gun. Is it better than what I have? It is better than what I have. Hell yeah. This is what I had. I have my guns that has more damage, even better accuracy, and even faster speed. Epic. Awesome.
I over our faces like sore up. Mr. Fry, how's your sister?
All right. Next section. Well, we're just gonna breeze through this game now that I've spent like all night last night leveling up.
Latest sales and greatest deals.
It's like grinding on Pokemon and getting to level 100 with all 6 of your Pokemon before you even fight Brock. That's what it feels like. But I'm okay with that. It's like an Elite Four trainer battling Brock, basically. Except even better. I want to headshot this guy so he just drops, but he has to stop moving first. This fucking tree needs to get out of the way. He'll stop at some point over here. He's on patrol. There we go. That's what I needed him to do. More lookout. He's out of range. Guy's out of range. These controls are going to be the end of me. I've already lost missions because of these controls not doing what I want them to do.
Is that a cadaver? That one's long gone. Ha!
Received a shipment of
Threw a knife by accident. Didn't mean to press it twice. I didn't even have that guy recruited. He just did that on his own. How nice is that? I ain't gotta be hiding no more.
someone get him!
How you? Are you unhappy today? I didn't mean to upset you.
Excellent. Excellent. And even more excellent, there is a Templar hunt. Just a couple streets over. Fantastic.
Should I be concerned with what's happening over there?
All ages, hear me. If you were tired, hear me. If you were hungry, hear me.
Kill the target by headshot without killing anyone else.
People of London,
Interesting. Well,
dirty thief. Oh, good lord. Let's get rid of him.
He must be up to something.
Somebody was led lamb.
Can I join in?
Where the hell do you think you're?
I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts because I was technically off territory when I did that.
This is London.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not supposed to be invisible. Now, Evie, on the other hand, Evie literally can turn invisible. Well, it was a headshot. Now, don't kill nobody else and just leave. All right, next up. Next Templar is over here. I will fast travel to here. All right, and we need to go to here. That is right over here. While I'm at it, I'll grab this. Oh, I have to be going up from higher, going the other direction, I bet. Let me come up from here. And zippity doo dah back across. Now I should be able to get it. There we go. Go back this way though.
I will be as Achilles was.
Kill the target using explosives? I don't think I have explosives on me. I'd have to find some explosives. There's a box right there. Don't think I'm gonna bother with that though. Of course he's out of range. I'm not gonna go too far because there's the chest over there that I saw that I want to open. Another one just over here too on the map. I can see it. Yeah, see, there's the explosive I could have used.
Whatever shall I do?
Everyone come quick!
Congratulations.
Down here!
Did you find it? Sword, I'll grant you.
Serves you right.
That ain't right. Stop! Thief!
Someone's up to no good.
All right. Next Templar slash gang. Over here. There's not any fast travel spots close by, which is unfortunate, but it looks like all I have to do is turn right, follow the street, make a left at the fork, and then follow the street.
Won't like that now, will you?
That's not bloody yours.
I took the wrong street. I should have. I need to go this way.
Serves you right.
Yeah. When I said turn right, I literally meant turn right. I thought I was on this street already when I said turn right. Continue around this street. And then left here at the fork. And then just keep following this street. Please loot. Good God. How many times do I have to press and hold B?
Again. What you up to, creepy bastard?
Those who recently escorted receive a reward of £30 for their efforts. He thanks you for your services and encourages
I have a few knives.
you to spend your entire allotment at the Fox and Bottle.
Actually, I think I have to kill all those guys because it's a gang thing. Right. Well, I'll let them come to me either way.
There's nothing wrong with me. I haven't the slightest idea why you would think I'm unwell or mad. What on earth could make you think that about me? Gotcha! Fucking take him!
Much better time than I'm having right now.
Shouldn't have taken 3 freaking knives to kill that guy, but okay.
What's going on?
Shoot it now!
All right, next one is over here.
I've heard about you. Lighters, do away with this nuisance.
He's not moving at one pace!
Contact now, all of ya!
You want to make a bet on that, buddy? Because I bet you every penny I have in real life that I can.
Thieving scum! Serves you bloody well right.
That's not right.
think this man took a shot.
You there! Stop!
Serves you right. I'll find out where you're buried.
All right. Just keep going. Perform a cover kill on one of them. I can probably pull that off. I can probably pull that off.
Someone take care of him.
Looks like a nut. Oh, shit.
Take a load off in the bed and bottle. Once you come, you'll never want to leave.
He's there.
Save yourself, teammate.
Focus on him. He's our target.
It just says on one of them, so
Make it quick and painless.
I knew this would be a challenge. I'll put you in hold.
well, so much for the cover kill, but at least they're gonna die. I think like one or two more of these and I should have him unlocked. Or maxed out, I should say. There's probably only one or two more in the whole city, honestly. Or on the whole map. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3 left. I bet it would take all 3 to max him out. I bet you. Yep, let's just fast travel to here. Should be just nearby, not the bounty hunt. Templar hunt. There we go. I have to leap of faith to get down from here fast. Pretty sure that's the tallest one in the game, off the top of Big Ben.
Wait there. I'll chop you into bits.
Yeah?
Here we
How about that? I need to find a shop, actually, before I do anything. Oh, good. There's one just down the street. On the way.
Nothing but the eyes.
Excuse me, good sir.
Rare finds it.
Just top off everything while I'm here.
Back again by all means.
And there we go. Couldn't be simpler. Okay.
I'm sorry, sir.
That crazy intruder!
I guess I could score some cash off of them. Everything else is full, but
I won't stand for it.
That crazy... How dare you! Is that a good way to spend your...
I can't believe them.
Who?
an air assassination. What does that mean? I have to be in the air, or like define air, like just not on the ground, like on top of a building, hanging off a rope.
Another pretending I don't exist. Of course, as soon as I get into trouble, they stop supporting me.
There's
I'm
something
sorry,
fishy
sir.
around here.
Where would they be if they didn't have me cleaning up their messes? In the ground, that's where. This is the last time I will.
We can't leave the order, sir. They'll hunt us down.
You'd rather be a slave all your life.
Or in the air, like drop down from above them and assassinate, like this. I don't know what they mean by air.
Who, sir?
The order, of course. Everything I would have done was for the order. Another pretending I don't exist.
I don't have an anchor point for my zip line, or I could just zip line across, drop down, and kill him. Oh, I just had to be. There we go. Ooh, Big Ben's dinging. Never noticed that before. Now, which direction do we need to go for the next one? To the left. Okay. That is the way I will head out to escape then.
Something needs sorting over there.
Stop him!
Oh, actually, there's one straight across. We'll do this one first. They are getting a little harder, though. I am starting to take damage. I've had to use medicine the last couple of ones. Thankfully, there's a shop guy right here.
Get your everyday attention.
I can just top off.
Come again now.
This dude's surrounded by flipping water. He is.
Stop that nonsense or I will
peculiar.
stop it for you.
Who are you talking to? Nobody's here.
Better check it out.
Take a look.
You have no business here.
This doesn't
Keep
concern
walking.
you. Take him down! This will stop him!
Ta-da! I'm in no particular hurry to leave now because I killed them all. Don't even need to sneak around anymore. Wait, there's a fragment here. Where? Up there. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, I can actually climb this tree, huh? I couldn't climb trees earlier in the game. Maybe it was a skill that I had to unlock? I don't know.
I beg you, I don't want to die.
I don't have a voltaic bomb, so how can I kill him with that? All right, next up is this one. I think I'll take the bridge back. Where is this? Wellington Barracks. Interesting. Oh, this isn't even the right place. Okay. I thought we was here already. Couple of fragments over here, actually. work on those later. After I finish all the missions, I'll come around and try to 100% the game after the fact. I want to get through the story first. I mean, if it's super easy and not risking the mission, I would do it. But being seen in the middle of the air is not a good thing.
We need to show the other boroughs what it means to be a true blighter. We must take out those rooks and make them sorry they ever crossed us.
Come on, walk underneath here, buddy.
Something's out there. I'm on my way.
I don't know where he went, but he disappeared completely when he went in there.
Heads up.
Oh, he came up here. Ooh, right in the eyeball. Nice.
But this fight is far from over. We will crush those rooks under our feet and march our way back to citywide domination. We need to show the other boroughs what it means to be a true blighter. We must take out those rooks and make them sorry they ever crossed us. Like it weren't nothing.
Help! There's been a murder! Wonder what he's up to.
I try to actually burn the plans for a change. Never get that done. Plans are right there.
Poor buggers snuffed it.
You there! Sir! Don't move! You're not supposed to be here! Come quickly! It's a murder!
We can still see you from someone, that's for sure.
This is a restricted area.
Get a load of this.
I'll have to ask you to step back. Do you think you're doing?
Stiff as a plank.
What an odd thing to do for a grown man.
Dead as a dodo.
Where are these plans that I'm supposed to burn, by the way? All I see is chests.
I must be dreaming.
Hey,
I honestly don't know about these plans. Like, it says burn the plans, but I don't know where the plans are. Usually it highlights stuff that's mission critical. Like, see, that crane would be handy to get up. That would be handy for a kill. It'll also show hiding spots. I don't know.
You like a fish.
I still don't know where the plans were to burn, so I really don't. I don't understand. All right. 2 more to go for this guy. They're both equally far from this fast point. So we'll just go to the travel point and go to each one separately. Puppy's sniffing around. He's actually in here with me today. I didn't know he was in here when I shut my door. I always shut my door when I stream, so my talking doesn't bother my mom. I did not know he was in here with me. All right. How did I have a point up there but not down here? That makes no sense. I was going to do the leap of faith, but he decided to not do that and jump down like normal instead. Which is fine. I just wanted down.
Someone help! Stop that thing! Someone help me! Please! Don't let off that way! The stop of money!
We'll see about that. I owe you one. Ta.
Shop over here. I need to top off on my knives. Oh, it's like an actual inside a building shop.
Look no further.
Interesting. Let's refill everything.
My best customer you are.
I love that that's an option. Just automatically fill everything that you have.
Good girl.
I just topped off, otherwise I would loot, hoping to score something, but kill the target from a hiding spot. I could probably actually do that one. Probably actually do that one. Where's the nearest hiding spot?
Templar order can restore this
this city to its untainted glory.
Not really seeing a hiding spot though. Fine, doesn't matter. That was so easy. It's just there was no hiding spots back there, so there was nowhere to kill him from. Alright, we'll fast travel back to here, and we'll go the other direction. That'll save some time traversing back across the city, because it's about the same distance to the right side of that place as it was for this one on the left. My head is itchy. Over here, right there. Can I reach any spots from over here? No. Well. I have enough knives. 12 should be plenty.
There's been a cold-blooded murder! So heartless. I've never seen what happened reduced to
Who is shooting at me, by the way? Ah. How you like that?
Hang on. What was that?
killer on the loose.
I got it. Now, can I craft it? That's the real question. I cannot. I have to progress through the story even more, because of course I do. The downgrade big time on my belt. Well, what's the upgrade preview like? Nope, still downgrade. See, that's a big downgrade too. This is what I want. But I have to find something first. There is a chest here. Is it raid? But where? Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Up there. Come on, pull yourself up, buddy. There you go. Locked chest usually means good stuff.
Why don't you just help yourself?
Master Assassin's Belt. Again, all belts are inferior to mine, except... See, that's a downgrade to what I have here. Unless... Let's just upgrade it without equipping it. So it's identical in stats to my current belt then. Well, in that case, why not equip it then? Might as well. All right. Well, only thing really left are bounty hunts. Let's fast travel to the train. I'm sure we have a crap load of cash in the safe by now. Has it been on here for like, what, almost 2 hours now? I think I get a lot of money every half hour, and I've been on for almost 2.
For me?
Oh. Yeah, 16 grand. Very nice. Let me check Discord really quick. I just noticed I have a message on there. Okay. That's kind of what I thought it was, but just wanted to make sure. All right, well, I'm actually going to get off the train right here because the bounty hunt is right beneath me.
I'm working class, same as you. I know the banks.
Bring him back alive. I'll try.
Became a moneylender.
No promises though. Cops are always getting in the way. And my guy is getting away. Haha, he almost fell himself.
Leave me alone. This man's after me.
Sure am.
I hope it's safe over
This man. Oi! Get your hands off me.
No thanks.
Who are you? You ain't some Bobby, right?
Quiet, you.
I was just working, mate.
Is that so?
There's nothing illegal about what I'm doing. I've got a right to lend money.
And rob people with interest?
Moment in London, I suppose.
Someone! Anyone! Help!
Doing fine, girl. Walk on, girl. Let's go. Steady on. That's the way.
Thank you so much.
I love it when they're close to fast travel spots. Makes life easy. Well, it doesn't actually make life easy, it just makes the getting to the next step. Oh, I smudged my glasses. It's not in a spot that I really can see through. It's up here in the corner. I'm looking straight ahead, so I can see it, but it's not like on my screen, so who cares? What do we get here? I don't know what that is. Here. The new thing with the exclamation mark on it. Ooh. Cool outfit. I don't know what its perks are though. And I don't know where to get sea silk from. Again, I'll probably have to... I have regular silk, but I don't have sea silk. I guess there's a difference. I don't know where to get it from. So we'll just have to hold off.
To be honest, I've been suspecting a two.
Let her walk by first. Now I'll assassinate this bitch. Now I can sneak up behind.
Someone take care of him! Stop that trespasser!
Oh,
I will seek justice served for this heinous act. I say
The
that.
body here.
What can you tell me about what happened?
This is no place for someone like me.
Stop him!
Murder!
and of course, the fucking cops, as always, getting in the way. And now I have to chase. Thanks.
Where I'm gonna go? This man attacked me.
What's that over there?
Oh! Don't hurt me, please. I'm just a simple woman. Let me go.
Not another word.
You're gonna stroll right by
sir.
this cop.
I'm just trying to get by. Living's hard these days.
You can explain yourself to the police.
Speaking of police,
So
there's
you're
one
not
right
the
here.
police, then? You've got no right to treat me this way.
Help! Murder! Hey! Someone's been killed! Help! Murder! There's been a murder!
Holy Mary! Everyone come quick!
What am I about to get myself into?
What's happening?
Help me! I'm being taken!
You're gonna be very unhappy when I... That's a girl.
I have an armed escort this time. Awesome.
Keep moving. Slow down.
Let's go. What's your name?
You did well.
Still not awake yet. It's been 4 hours. Still not awake.
Jacob, we've been challenged to a fight to settle the claim on this borough.
With Miss Nora gone, I'd say your chances of winning the fight have increased. But I'd still keep my eye on those blighters if I were you.
This borough belongs to us! The blood...
I'm on you, mate.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
Did he get away? Son of an emerald whore.
I see someone. He's right there.
Someone slipped.
Someone take care of
I'm your man if you need help back. You won't be stirring up no more trouble.
Not looking so tough now, are you? He's hiding from someone, that's for sure.
I see you.
I'll make this shot now.
I don't know how long it'll take to reset. That's what sucks. That's what sucks. Try to do this glitch while I'm waiting.
It's his word against mine.
I think I'll have to zip line down from here across the street. There it is.
Please, I don't want to die. Have mercy.
I honestly don't know how long it takes to reset.
No one should read it all. Spread out. There has to be a weak spot somewhere. Find it. Then we break in and burn everything. If the government won't help people like us to read, then no one should read it all. Spread out. There has to be a weak spot somewhere. Find it. Then we break in and burn everything. If the government... Spread out. There has to be a weak spot somewhere. Find it. Then we break in. Oi! What do you think you're doing?
Keep quiet.
I'm busy here.
Hush, Mr. Fowler. Quiet down.
What in God's name was that for?
Spying on another print house, are we?
Was not. All right, maybe I was. But I'm tired of everyone getting what they want besides me. Nobody ever asked old Gilbert what he wanted.
Save it for the sergeant, Fowler.
Someone help me! Anyone!
What's going on there? What's that over there?
What's all that argy
What
bargy
are those
about?
brigands up to now?
Someone get me out of here!
Who's a good horse? You are.
Bro, get out of the way.
That's it, come on.
Jeez Louise.
That's a girl. Let's go. Doing fine, girl.
Good. Thank you. One less building burned to ashes.
Model 3 revolver. Now, is that another upgrade to what I currently have, or is that below what I have? Let's find out. Upgrade preview. Oh yeah, way more damage. Hell yeah. It's a little slower in speed. The quick shot accuracy is a little lower, but the damage is way up. Yeah, I'll take the extra damage all day, every day. All right. Wait, is there a fast travel point nearby? I mean, sort of, but I'm so close to it I'm close enough to it that by the time I would have clicked and the loading screen happened, I would be there because it's right there. I actually want to test out one of my new skills I just remembered I had. If I hold RB,
And they say I'm a dangerous...
I can literally just summon a cart. How awesome is that? I can just summon a cart anytime I want. How awesome is that? I love how the colors of my gang are automatically green and I didn't have to do anything. That's just the color they are. That scores some good points in my book.
Keep moving.
How many left-hand turns can you make before you go somewhere different?
Walk on, girl.
Like, seriously.
Steady on.
How many left-hand turns do we make? Because it's like a flippin' spiral getting in here. I was all the way over here, I think. And instead of coming straight like a normal person and then turning right, it had me go all the way around, and then a left, and then a left, and then a left. Like, good grief.
Make yourself scared.
Right. We belong to a group that advocates for the working class.
An interesting choice of location.
Start raving mad. He don't know if he's hiding a spine.
Mind you, I heard they're paying good money at the College of Medicine. Some of us have to work instead of playing pranks.
Get this idiot off my bike!
Not pick up the body, you dummy! For the love.
What do you think you're doing?
How did they turn left? They got away. Are you No, no, get back in. I'm so pissed off.
Boss. You are.
All because instead of tackling like you always do by pressing B, it picks up the body. They need to map a different button to do different things. Like, seriously.
Keep moving.
When the B button does flipping everything, the same button you need to kidnap is the same button that picks up a body, is the same button that...
I piss off! Get this idiot off my bike!
Give him a good cleaving.
I piss off!
I won't be able to do a shot.
For the love of fucking God. Son of a... How the fuck does she get the already? This is annoying. Oh, for the love! Fucking Christ, man. Finally get on the fucking carriage with them, and then I get knocked off, because fucking why wouldn't I? The busiest goddamn core in the whole fucking city right here, apparently. And you got this stupidity. Horses just running around unchecked.
Come over here.
Come quickly! It's a
way.
Wow, you can actually kill the horses in this game apparently, because that horse is dead.
Shame on you.
Well, I'm gonna have to leave this area for it to reset. Maybe I should go in with a group of people.
Join me.
Should be able to do that. Here they are. Why can't I ha- What the f- I swear to Christ, if I pick up another goddamn body instead of fucking... I'm done. I'm absolutely done. This is horse fucking shit. You hit the goddamn kidnap button, but you pick up a corpse instead. Fuck these controls. They've been a pain in the ass the whole goddamn time I played this.
That'll do.
I'm starting to not give a shit if she comes back alive. In fact, you know what? I no longer give a shit if she comes back alive. I'm gonna kill her. She can't run if she's dead. Mission still gets done if she's dead. I just get more money if she's not. I don't care about the money no more. Why is this street such a fucking mess? Let's circle the block. Hopefully it'll be reset by the time I get back.
Street's closed, state your business.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill her. Straight up. Because I can fight my way out of these guys. But trying to keep someone alive when they're fucking running is, nuts. Ah. You want some too, huh, big buddy? Well, yeah. How'd that work out for you? Pretty good? You want some too, dude? Huh? 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 Didn't think so. Not trying to keep her alive made that so much easier. Really?
Let's go. Easy now. Easy. Easy.
I didn't say bring her back dead.
Yeah, well. It was easier that way. Good freaking grief.
That's a girl. Steady on.
I swear to God, they time these carts on purpose to step right out in front of you at these fucking intersections. See, there's another one. I guarantee you, the next intersection we come up to, there'll be another horse trotting across the goddamn thing. Oh, look, there's a horse ready to do it, but they're not. There's another one. Oh, looky! Right in front of me, almost as if they're doing it on purpose. And look, another one just pulling out.
Walk on, girl. Who's a good horse? You are. Easy does it.
I'm really not caring about them staying alive anymore. If I can, I will. but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it anymore.
Intruder! There!
Go to sleep. The one time I actually want to pick up the body.
Walk on, girl. Whoa, easy.
I'll catch you afloat! Dare face me! Any last word?
What happened?
That's the way.
Seriously, what happened? The fuck? This game is pissing me off. Like, full stop. What the fuck? I had the corpse. Wasn't even dead. They were just knocked out. I was at the spot. And now all of a sudden I have to redo it? Bullshit. Straight up horse shit. It's shit, more horse shittier than this pile of horse shit in the fucking street. And of course there's a cop. Just get that guy out of my way right from the start. I'm not even gonna try to keep this dude alive this time. I think maybe he woke up and got away. I'm just gonna kill him. Because once again, they can't run if they're dead.
Bloody punches!
Oh, I ain't never seen a corpse before.
That's a girl. Keep moving. Coming through! Doing fine, girl. Take this! Here I come! Let's go.
What need do I have of corpses?
Whoops. I missed the beam. I was gonna land on that beam, but I missed. That was my bad.
Oh, good. You're both here. I have something to give you.
That really isn't necessary.
More gifts? You spoil me, Greenie. Templar numbers are dwindling, and I hate to admit it, but the Rooks are thriving. Did you hear that, Evie? Thriving. Your time in London has been well spent. I am proud of you.
How the hell did I get all the way over here? I was literally all the way over here. And now I'm all the way over there. Why?
Roses for love, lilies for fight.
Join us. We're about to set out to fight the Blighters for the territory.
I hear you've dealt with Mr. Lynch on your own terms. Now all that stands between you and the Strand are his ever-loyal cronies. Good luck.
This borough belongs to us! Rooks! It's time to fight! Ladies and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
Just a couple sections to go.
There must be something of interest. I hope everything was to your satisfaction. Come, take a look at what I've managed to come.
Just realized where we were. This is Buckingham Palace.
If you need... Ha! I told you no one could stop me! Blighters! Take this road down!
Who are you talking to, pal? I killed them all.
Ha! I told you no one could stop me! Blighters! Take this road down!
Really? Really?
Watch where you're driving!
Steady on.
Shit. That was dumb. And he got away, because of course he did. Why wouldn't he have gotten away? That's all these assholes know how to do is run.
Who's a good horse? You are. Keep moving.
I'm tired of trying to keep him alive.
That's the way.
Very tired of trying to keep him alive. So I'm not gonna. No more dealing with live people. Living people suck.
Just try to stop me!
Crikey! What do I do about this?
Walk on, my beauty.
girl.
What happened to him? This.
I ain't keeping none of them alive no more. They're too much of a pain in the ass. He can bitch and moan all he wants about them being dead. They're gonna be dead from now on.
Rare finds here!
Well,
If you're pleased, I'm pleased.
Stop right there! I will kick your ass right now!
what was that?
Was that?
Let's find out.
Poets, writers,
You got a rope on.
buried beneath the abbey's sacred ground.
Catch me now, nincompoop.
Please run. God almighty. How did he get so far away in like 10 seconds?
Something going on there?
Beg pardon? Unhand me, rascal. I said let me go.
Quiet down.
One time running actually helped.
Enough out of you, Hardy.
It's better when you can catch him before they get to a fucking cart.
The scandal sheets?
Your fame reaches beyond scandal sheets, sir.
What the hell was that? How's that?
I read about you in the police files.
They're wrong. I'm an honorable man. I serve the interests of our father.
Save your excuses for the police.
Help! I'm trapped. Someone help me.
Who's a good horse? You are.
Something out of a nightmare, that one. You did well.
Kept that one alive for you. Only because I didn't get a chance to kill him before he ran away. And him running away actually helped. The location actually helped too, with the lack of carts. Or carriages, I mean. He couldn't just hop in one and get away. But by him running, it got me away from that whole group of blighters, or whatever the hell they call themselves. So it actually saved me some grief. Yep, I ain't gonna bother keeping them alive. Because I got all these guys I'm gonna have to deal with. They're all in the way. Well, that was interesting. Pretty sure this mission got failed. Or not. That works too.
No man deserves that fate.
Nice. Wonder what this one's gonna be. Better than this one, it has to be. But this one's dope. Look how it's almost peaked out on damage and speed. It is peaked out on accuracy, and the clip size is much bigger. There is a gang war to trigger somewhere here because we are... There it is. I forgot you can run around in this screen.
Want to fight for the ownership of this borough? Let's give them what they want.
I always knew the Rooks were strong, but I didn't think you stood a chance against the Bludger. There isn't much standing in your way now.
This borough belongs to us! Westminster is ours! Ladies and gentlemen, we are Jacob and Evie Fry. And as of this moment, you all work for us.
Well, now what? I own everything. I own London. Well, let's go get this other dude sorted out. Clearly there's more story to go because it's all Evie's side of the story, which we trigger from the train. Because, I mean, there's materials that I need to craft some items that I have unlocked that I have never even heard of. So obviously there's more missions to go besides just these. Don't hit your head there, buddy. Oof. Oh, don't go back up. I only hit that so Because I thought we were going across.
Oh, Freddy. I hardly recognized you in your police togs.
You certainly scrub up well.
I thank you for your help in collecting these bounties. I am impressed with all you have accomplished, and I wish you luck with your future endeavors.
Let's check out this thing. Wait, is there fast travel close by it? This is the closest one. I don't know what that did. What did that do? Do I have to follow this tunnel now or something?
This is... My God, this is Michel Rouge's vault.
Michael Rourke's vault? It can't be.
You have no idea who that is, do you?
I'm the foggiest.
He was an assassin. Father had one of his books. Legend says he found some fabulous treasure near Bath that drove him mad. He locked it away beneath London, in a vault that could only be opened by a set of special musical boxes.
Special musical boxes? Now who's mad?
I've collected some musical boxes so far, but not all of them. Yeah, see, I got a few. So I guess we're gonna go on a musical box hunt. I don't... How many do I need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. I got 3, so I need 5 more. All right, well, how about we go hunting for musical boxes? I wonder what they look like on the map. Legend. Does it happen to have one on there? Secrets of London, maybe? So the cameras. There should theoretically only be 5 of those left if that's what it actually is. Here's one. First off, I gotta remember how to get back here. Right on the edge of London and the Strand. Gotta remember this. I think there's one right there. We're going to fast travel over here. We'll see if these Secrets of London are the music boxes or not. If they are, then we're going to collect these really quick. It shouldn't take all that long, theoretically, because there's only 5 more. Although I didn't actually count the cameras. So we got the one here. 2. Three. Probably just overlooking them. But the fact that they're not just scattered everywhere is telling me it's probably, is probably what it is. All right, I had that marked, right? Or did I derp and unmark it? Yeah, derped and unmarked it. Yep, there we go. No matter, we'll find it. And also, as soon as we get one, we'll know for sure if it's a music box or not, so. First things first. I'm going to... No. No. Wrong spot, buddy. Oh, I already got it. Never mind. I guess I was right after all. Yep. That's what it are. What it are. That's what it is. All right. Oh, wait. I bet each section has its own. Because that one said 1 out of 4 in Whitechapel. Does that mean each section has its own thing? Because that would be unfortunate. If I go around the whole city. Looking for these things and they don't all go to the same place. Well, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this locked chest while I'm nearby. Locked chests always have goodies inside, a schematic or something specific inside. And then we're going to go see if this music box that I just picked up will fit in the thingy we do hickey bobber thing that we just was at. And if it does, then at least we know we're not going to waste our time. And if it doesn't, then I don't know what to do. I might have to Google some things. I'm not afraid to Google problems. Rough and tumble belt? I don't see a rough and tumble belt. Unless that's this. That doesn't make any sense. It says rough and tumble belt, yet it doesn't show up here. Oh, I didn't know I could scroll up. Yeah, it's a massive downgrade. It's just collectors collecting collectibles at this point. Yeah, at some point I'll probably try to 100% this game. Jorsty, I knew you were gonna pop in here. Joris, welcome in. Tristan, welcome in. Roxy, welcome in. Chromega, welcome in. How you guys doing? Out of the end of the stream. I guess I can close that tab now, huh?
Welcome to the party, pal.
StreamQ, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. StreamQ also welcome in. Peanut Butter Jammer, welcome in. How you doing? I need to close this tab before I forget to do it. There we go. George, how'd your stream go? Sorry, I missed the first bit of it, and then I lurked because I was doing this. Cookie Goddess, welcome in. How you doing?
The value of pi will be officially rounded down to 3.14 from 3.141592653559 on December 31st, 1999.
Yeah, Roxy, I figured he would raid and run. But welcome in, everybody. I think a majority of you guys know me, but if not, I'm Metal. You probably see me hanging around his channel all the time. Playing some Assassin's Creed
George
for a change.
Ran away.
Oh, no, he didn't. There he is. Sorry you're tired, but you gotta go. George, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Go get some rest. Have a good one. Hello, let me do the other things. I mean, I don't think I actually have any of my own people here tonight, actually. So, I think I'm doing that right. Yeah, there we go. But, because I'm pretty sure I've been here alone, or if anybody's here, they're lurking. The man, the myth, the legend, I mean, yeah, okay, you say so. It's been a while since I've seen your stream. A lovely voice. I disagree, but thank you, I guess. It's probably one of those things where everybody hates their own voice. I don't like my own voice, but thank you. Yeah, Roxy, I stream like all the time. Like at least twice a week, usually at the minimum. YouTuber voice. YouTuber voice. I don't have a radio voice though. I would love to have a radio voice, but I don't have a radio voice. You have to try to tune in more. I mean, I would appreciate it, but like obviously there's no pressure. I mean, you can only watch what you can watch. I don't have that command, Tristan. Well, I think I do have a commands command. Commands, if I could type. Yeah, there we go. I don't have too many sounds just yet, but I do have more to add. By the way, if you guys have any suggestions for sounds to add, by all means, if you guys should all be in Jorsty's Discord, so you can just DM me directly from there, like just find my name there and send me a DM. If you have a suggestion, just DM to me, yeah. Because I'm absolutely open to add more sounds. 100%. But yeah, J. Jonah Jameson, that's what the JJJ stands for. But yeah, no, I am a variety streamer.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Noctis, welcome in. Thanks for that lurk. Appreciate you. Overload me with by all means, Roxy. Overload me with suggestions. I have, in fact, let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. This panel. I can drag this over here. Do I have that? I do. We'll do this. I have all of these, except the songs. Those have already been processed. Those have been compiled into one long song that plays during my starting screen, so it's not just silence. Because the only game I actually have actual music playing for is Minecraft. Because every other game I play, I'll either be talking with other people, so I don't want the music to drown that out, or the game itself has music. So if I'm playing one of the games that I don't play music for, that way the starting screen's not just silence. But everything else I have to process still, because I'm just lazy. But by all means, give me more suggestions. I am 100% down for that. So please fill my inbox with suggestions for sounds. Aren't we all lazy? Probably. At least a little bit. I just am excessively lazy. I'm just excessively lazy. But I do variety streams. I stream a lot of Minecraft. Here lately, I've been streaming Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I literally just finished up not too long ago. We can look at the map here. I just finished clearing out all of the opposing gang, and now I'm going around doing collectibles for this thing here. I gotta find music boxes. If you've played this game before, you know what you're talking about. But I've just started that, and I still have lots and lots and lots of story yet to go, because Evie has her own set of storylines, and they're all triggered from our mobile base on the train here. And I've only done a few of those so far, so there's tons of story left to go. For example, if we go to, if the menu would open, the gauntlet, I have it unlocked, but I can't craft it because I don't have bluestone. I've never even heard of bluestone because I haven't gotten that far in the store yet. Same thing with this outfit here. Which one was it? This one, I think. Yeah, it was this one. Crafting this, I don't have sea silk. Never even heard of the sea silk, so there's another thing I don't have yet. And for my weapons, my kukuri, I don't have the, however you pronounce that word, blade. I don't have that blade. Roxy's gonna stream again, yay! Excellent. Roxy, I believe I'm already following you. Let me just double check. I am indeed. Sweet, so I won't miss a stream when you go live. Well, I probably will, because I don't have notifications turned on. But I'll at least have a shot of not missing one, because I'm already following. But yeah, once I get done with the story, like completely the story, I will probably try to 100% this game. Get everything unlocked. Like fully. And then once I do that, we will move backwards in time and do Assassin's Creed Unity. Yeah, it might take some time, Roxy, but I got nothing else to do. I got nothing else to do right now, so... I mean, case in point, Roxy, last night I spent the better part of 8 hours just leveling up by doing fight clubs. I think it was it this one? No. It was this one. Because if we hover over it, it should say, there we go. I spent like 8 hours doing Fight Club, just back to 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 level up. Timer went off in the oven. Okay, Roxy. Hope, knowing you, it's gonna be something good. I was about to say hope it's something good, but knowing you, it is something good. But yeah, my grind last night made today so easy, because I was still over here in the London area, which is only a level 6 area, and I grinded until I was level 10. So that made just sweeping through over here just so easy. Not to mention just the fight practice. You know, that just made life so much easier. I took on like 10 or 15 dudes earlier all at once and didn't even take hardly any damage. You're being lazy tonight and just threw some shake and bake. Shake and bake! That sounds good. My aunt brought us some dinner. She stopped by earlier and dropped off some stuff, which included dinner. So that saved me from having to think of dinner and cook, which I'm all for. I hate cooking. That's why I said, Roxy, if I ever hit the lottery, I'm not even close to joking. I am not joking. If I hit the lottery, I'm hiring you as my personal chef. Like, full stop. I'm not joking in the slightest when I say this. I have to hit the lottery first, Tristan. But if I do, as long as it's high enough where I can actually afford to pay a proper salary, because I'm not going to pay her nothing. I mean, she's going to get paid good. Well, Both. They both work. It's good pay, and she's paid well. So they both work. But yeah. That will 100% happen, as long as it's not like, oh yeah, I hit the lottery, but it's only like 50 grand. 50 grand, I wouldn't even get to see the 50 grand because that would all go straight to debts. So, especially after they take the taxes out of it first. So, yeah, that 50 grand would be yeeted right out the window. But as long as it's like a proper amount, you know, more than $10 million, because these days, you know, just a few million won't last very long, especially if you're paying someone a good salary, which I would be doing for Roxy. So, yeah, as long as it's a high enough one. But again, it's not like it's ever gonna happen. I ain't gonna hit the lottery. I ain't that lucky. Nobody's really that lucky until they are, but I legitimately am not that lucky. Like, I would have to gain infinite luck just to have 0. That's how not much luck I have. I guess what I could do, you never even play the lottery. I don't play very often. I only either play the Powerball or the Mega Millions, because those have like the highest chances. And I only play them when the amount is super, super high. Here's how I only play it when the take-home value after, because if you take the lump sum, which I would obviously do, because the lifetime payouts are for suckers, because who knows how long you live, right? You could win the lottery and get hit by a bus the next day, right? But if you take that lump sum, you know, you can give it to your family after the fact. You know, you take the lump sum, but that's like a little more than half of the actual jackpot. So like if the jackpot's 500, the lump sum might be like 300 and something. And then of course the taxes are going to take damn near half. I always just figure straight up half. It's not going to be quite half because no taxes are actually at 50%, but they're very close. So I just assume 50%. So you just cut that total in half again. And that remaining balance, if that number is over 100 million, that's when I'll buy a ticket. Is it greedy to not want to play unless it's that much money? I mean, maybe, but it's like, if I'm gonna hit the lottery, I don't want it to be so little that it'll disappear like instantly. You know, I have my own debts I have to cover first and foremost. I have family I would like to help out. I have Roxy that I have to hire for my personal chef. I'll either have to move to Canada or move her here. And there's costs involved with that. And you know, there's charities I want to donate to. You know, not to mention all the money I'll be dropping on my favorite streamers. You know, gift subs will just be raining down. And, you know, it could disappear quick if you don't have enough. So, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather hit the biggest amount possible, 100%. But, yeah, after we finish this game, we'll be going backwards in time and doing Assassin's Creed Unity. I didn't know I had that one. I knew I had this one because I got it for free on the Ubisoft store, Ubisoft, however you pronounce it. And I didn't realize I had already had Unity on there because I had gotten it probably when they had it for free like this one was, and I just never downloaded it. And then I had already started this game when I realized I had it. So I'm like, I actually debated heavily with myself. I'm like, do I want to stop where I'm at? Because I figured it out like right away. I'd only just barely gotten into Whitechapel here, which is the starting area. And I am playing on PC. I use a controller though. I can use my mouse. You can see the commands there switching back and forth. See, now it's a controller, and then I move the mouse and it switches back to keyboard. But yeah, I'm on PC. But I'm like, do I want to stop before I get too far into the story and then go backwards and progress forward? Or do I just want to finish this game and then do the other one? And since there's no technical overarching story line between, like, Unity doesn't lead right into, you know, Syndicate from what I've read. So, since there's no, like, leading into, I figured it would be fine to just play this one first. What kind of controller am I using? It's an Xbox controller. If you scroll down in the About Me section, I have it listed. It's a, it's just a cheap Power A Xbox One controller. But, what else do I play? I got, I haven't played in a while, but I have Shapes. I haven't played in a while, but I have Star Wars Squadrons. I play 7 Days to Die a lot. I play modded with some friends on a server. I play Phasmophobia. I play Among Us. Star Trek Online occasionally, but that's like super. I haven't played that game in like a year. I just got really burned out because of the constant events, and there's an ad break because, of course. My boy. I got a certain, the real star of the show, I should say. Ad break should be over now. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about those ads. They always hit at the worst freaking times of all time. But I'm back with the real star of the show. This is the dog. He's a brat, but he's a sweetheart, aren't you? He's usually a bigger sweetheart than he is a brat, but not always. Not always. Say, I got some mischief in me. And he really does. Yeah, he is the star of my emotes. Because I can't afford to have proper emotes made. I just found some pictures of him and then one of my derpy face. And removed the background. Just so I can have something. But he's a sweet boy, aren't you? Can I have a kiss? See? He's a sweetheart. Okay, Bups. You can get down. I have Rocket League. I've only played Rocket League like once or twice, and it was never on stream. I even have some old games. I got Monster Truck Madness 2. I got Motocross Madness. I got Pandora's Box, and I got Small Soldiers. You ever played those games back in the 90s? Early 2000s? Definitely late 90s. And then, what was I going to do? I was going to show you guys, I think if you guys are in Jorcy's channel, you've seen the pictures of the I know you've seen the pictures of my Minecraft city. I don't know if I have enough RAM to spare to launch Minecraft, to be honest with you. Let me check. Not really. I don't have that much RAM to begin with, and most of it's in use, which is unfortunate. I'd have to close down Assassin's Creed to pull up Minecraft. Although I'm in a good spot. I'm not like in the middle of a mission. I guess I could do that really quick and then just relaunch. That's no big deal. It would only take a minute to relaunch anyway. Let's do that. Let me show you my what I've been working on in Minecraft. The pictures never do it justice. They really don't. As much as I try to capture it with screenshots, it just never does it justice. So let me just get Minecraft launched real quick. It won't take but a minute. I swear to God, it takes the launcher longer to open than it does for the game itself to launch. I can't figure that one out. Any of you guys that play Minecraft noticed how long the launcher takes to open? It didn't used to take that long, and then all of a sudden they kept adding more and more and more and more stuff to it, and now it takes forever to freaking open. Yeah, the launcher takes forever. Case in point, we're already back. We're already up and running with Minecraft. So, I'll show you on the server directly first. And then I'll show you what I've been working on in my creative world to test it with. Oh, right, I grabbed the controller like I'm playing with the controller. Minecraft is keyboard only, unless you have a mod, which I don't. Yeah, it didn't used to be that slow at all. All right, so here's the city. This is the newest addition to the city. You wish the game had official controller support? Yes. Yeah, Tristan, do you know Quinn? I don't know what the excuse is. You do not. Yeah, Quinn can only play with the controller because she has a disability that I think it's Ehlers Downloads, or however you say it, EDS or something like that, where, you know, her the connective tissues in her body are like loose, so she can dislocate joints very easily. So like playing on a keyboard hurts her hands. She has to play with the controller, and she has to play modded because of that. But yeah, this building here is the newest addition to the city. Just finished it Thursday. Like, literally just put it in Thursday. Yes, that is very annoying. It's like, you literally make it on console, and yet you don't give controller support. Make it make sense. But this building here, I can walk you through most of the inspiration for this city. Or the buildings in this city, I should say. But this building here, I can actually show you the picture that I used for building. So let me turn this on. So I found this newspaper article, and I live in Indianapolis, by the way. I'm never been shy about what city I live in, because I mean, it's a big enough city where if you can find me, good on you, but nobody cares. But this would have been the World Trade Center here in town, because we do have a World Trade Center here in Indianapolis. The World Trade Center isn't just a New York thing. I didn't know that until I found this article. But the reason they didn't build it is the dumbest reason ever. Dropped in part because the city objected to the building's shadow hitting the State House dome. How dumb of a reason to not build a building is that? But that's the reason they used, so it didn't get built because of a shadow. How stupid, right? And so I was gonna build it based off this picture here, but then I found a better one here. And it made, because you know the obviously the newspaper had been folded, so it shifted the angles and everything. So I found a straight on version. It just has a watermark over it, which is dumb. But I mean, it's not it's not beyond intrusive, and even if it was, I had the other one to reference back to as well. But I literally just looked at this picture and built it. It was a little tricky and it threw me off because you can see by the shadow here that there is depth. And obviously you would just assume, because that's how most buildings are, they're fatter at the bottom. But I can't see how deep it goes back. So that was a guessing game, and the first time I tried building it, I guessed wrong. And then I didn't realize this at the time, I made this section here and this section here too wide. They're actually supposed to be as wide as these, but I made them a little wider than that because I don't know why. My brain thought it looked wider than it actually was. So my first attempt, when I got to this section here, nothing was lining up right. And I'm like, why? Why isn't it lining up right? And then I came to the conclusion, the only thing that would be like that is because I shifted back either too far or not enough. And it turns out I shifted backwards too far. So I started again, pushed these sections back out. I got up to here and it was still not lining up. And I was like, why? And that's when I realized that this section and this section was too wide. So on the third attempt, I rectified that mistake, and then it just came together. And in fact, if I was to let's turn this off. Do I still have it on? I do not. I removed it. How stupid. Let's just minimize that then. We'll close this. Let me hop onto the creative world I built it on, because I can fly around in creative on that. I mean, I have free cam, but still. Also, another thing I've done, just for fun, I swapped it over to smooth quartz just to see how it would look, and it looks pretty good. And if I was to turn on the, in fact, let's do that. Shader packs, shader pack settings. If we turn this on, now the quartz itself is also shiny, not just the glass. See the reflections in the quartz? I can't zoom in because they go away, but you can see that reflection right there in the quartz. So the quartz is shiny as well. Am I using shaders? Yes, I am indeed using shaders right now. Yeah, there you go. You can sort of see it. Zooming in really ruins it, but it makes the quartz shiny. So that's why I wanted to switch it to quartz. There was no way I was gathering this much quartz again. I had just gathered about this much quartz for the previous building I had done, and it took me like 2 weeks. I'm like, there's no way I'm spending that much time doing quartz again. On the server I play on, gravity block duping is allowed, so I just duped white concrete powder until I had enough. So yeah, because I tried mining it in the nether. It was slow going. The piglin trading was slow going. Villager trading was my best bet, but there's only 8 masons on the whole server right now, so that was also slow going, but at least I could get like 3 or 3.5 stacks a day. So it was just a matter of grinding it out. But anyway, what I was going to do, let me get on the correct side because I keep getting on the wrong side. Also, while I'm here, I'll show you this park. That park is the inspiration for the park I'm building on that city. So what I'm going to do, let me just back up. The only thing that seems out of proportion is the spire, and I know it's out of proportion. I just simply ran out of build height. That is the build limit. So I physically can't make it any taller. So let me just back up here, get roughly squared with it. Actually, let me get exactly square with it here. Obviously, we're looking at a 3D building now instead of a 2D building. So it's going to be, it's going to look slightly askew. Let me open up the picture thing. Let me crop it down to the right size, thereabouts. If I can. That's probably about as good as I can do it right there. So now if I was to turn display capture back on and go back to the game. Picture. Of course. Let me do this, and then do this, and then do this. And then I can do this. There we go. That's about as good as I can do it. That's about as good as I can do it. Like I said, obviously we're looking at a 3D building on the left here and a 2D one on the right, so the scale is going to look a little shifted because of that. But yeah, outside of the spire, which like I said, I just ran out of room. I was going to stack that up just a little bit higher, like maybe 2 more blocks. And then on top of that top block, I was going to put probably a diorite wall the rest of the way up. But I just ran out of room. That's all there is to it. They added, what, 64 blocks of world, but half of it went downwards instead of upwards. So, it's annoying. I wish they would have added all of that height going upwards and just like shifted water level. It's like, why does water level have to stay 63? You know, it's like add all of that height to the top. You know, instead of half of it to the top and half of it to the bottom. Actually added 128 blocks of height, actually. 64 up and then 64 down. That's what they did. Because you can still hit 0 and then go down to like negative 64. I wish they would have just made bedrock 0 and left it that way. And they just shifted sea level around. Like make sea level whatever the same height, but you know, that way you can just make taller mountains and just put the caves inside the mountains. You can have ground level be way up high and then have the caves under that. But anyway, I can put that back up now. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with how it came out considering I was just working with the flat picture. And with shaders, I just wish that glass would properly mirror itself with shaders. Because obviously you wouldn't be able to just see straight into it like this. It would be mirrored glass. I wish that was an option. But you know Minecraft, that's not a thing, unfortunately. But yeah, I really dig how it looks with quartz. I'm still debating on building that bottom section. If you remember that little bottom section of the building, I didn't build it because I didn't have room for it on the server I was going to build this on. I'm still debating to building it anyway. It's not going to go on that server, but it would just be to say I did it. God, I love the reflections on quartz. I love it. It does give you a hit to the FPS. See, I'm sitting at what, right around 75, right around 75 to 80. If I was to turn that back off, I turn this back off. Once it settles in, now it's up to 100. So it definitely gives you a about a 20 to 25 FPS hit by having that feature turned on. So I only turn that on really for glamour shots. I don't play with that turned on. But yeah, the smooth quartz looks awesome. But honestly, from a distance, especially with shaders on, you can't tell the difference between that and concrete. I can do a little sample here too. Set white concrete. So you can barely tell with the shaders on. You can just barely tell the difference. Only the lack of the pattern. 3 misses in a row. I miss all the time. It drives me nuts. If you want better chances, you need to use an ultra ball at the minimum. And even then, I've missed plenty of times with ultra balls as well. But yeah, that one section just is mainly the missing texture that stands out. They both look good. I went with concrete because it now thankfully I didn't need slabs or stairs for this build, because if I did, I would have been forced to use quartz. But thankfully I didn't, so I had the option, which is nice. Now, while I'm on here, let me show you this park, because this is the inspiration for the park that I'm about to show you guys. So this was on the old world on the server that I help run. And I have always loved this park. It's so good. You got all 100% custom trees in here. You know, you got your playgrounds, you got your fire pits, your gazebos, benches, lanterns, food carts, boat rentals, fishing docks. You know, nice shaded areas, flowers everywhere. And bushes, you know, a nice pond, everything that you would expect to see in a park, right? And this is the inspiration for my park. And so much so, I'm even using these exact trees because I don't know, I'm not good at building custom trees. So I'm like, well, I have them, so why not just use them? If I hadn't pointed this out, this is how not noticeable what I'm about to say is. I didn't even realize this until I went to make the schematics of the trees to use in my park. There are only 5 different trees in this park. Just 5. You got the birch ones here. You have these tall, skinny ones here. You have this mixed matched one that leans a little bit here. You have this one here that's got the branches like that. You got the big bushy one here. And you have there's one more, I think. No, wait, that was 5. I can't count. I wasn't counting, I should say. But yeah, just 5 trees. Just 5. They're not even rotated around, so they look different. They're all facing the same exact way. Every single one of these trees is all facing with that notch facing that direction. There's one facing left. Here's one facing left. Facing left. Facing left. They're not even rotated. I will be rotating mine around, so they're not all facing the same direction. But even if I didn't, if I hadn't pointed that out, you would not have noticed. I literally watched the person build this park, and I still did not realize that. I did not realize it until I was literally making the schematics of the trees themselves separately over here, so I can use them in my own park. And then I realized, hey, wait, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. This one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one here is not in the park. This one here was somewhere else in the city. It was lining a different road, but I liked it. I'm still debating on using it, which I may end up doing. But this was also in a different part of the city. I'm not using this one because I don't have a tropical theme in my city. So I won't be using this one. I just brought it here just in case I decided to. But yeah, considering all of that, you know, it's a great looking park. Despite the boring gravel only pathways. And I love how there's just a lake or a little pond in the middle of it. There was fish in here, but the fish didn't make the transfer over with the schematic. Or if they did, they didn't come over name tagged and they have since despawned. I don't know. But now, let me show you my actual prep world for it, because I have more progress made on that than I do on the actual server. So again, here's the newest building. Let's open up the world map here. Picture that park we just saw spread out through this whole area here. All this empty space in the middle, all of that is the park. The whole thing. So imagine that park multiplied literally 11 times, because it's literally 11 times larger. It was 12, but this building ate into the park because I didn't plan on building that building, and then I changed my mind. And that was the only place I could really put it. So that ate into some of the park. But it's literally at least 11 times the size. And yeah, the pathways are done. I'm still debating here because I'm thinking about removing this section here of the pathway and connecting it over to here instead. Like having this branch just branch over to here, and then have that one continue on like that. And then with this one here, I'm thinking about moving the whole thing over. I'll have to reshape the river, which is not a problem. I've already done that 3 or 4 times. This whole section here is all landfill, where I literally just started here and manually placed blocks to give this curve, because the original width here was only over to here, I think. I'm terrible at terraforming too, but for me, it's mostly shaping with height. I wish I had a before and after on the river. But all I did was I just took the existing curve and just shrank it. So all I had to do was, it was like tracing an outline. So that's all I really had to do. I just had to imagine, like, say I wanted to expand it even more, right? So I wanted to go from here over to here again, following the same curve, just shrinking it out more, or expanding the ground out more. So it's just a little swoop. And it was just a matter of placing it and looking at the world map, seeing if I liked how it looked on the map. And if I didn't, I would fix any sections I didn't like. And I just did that over and over again until I was happy with it. And then a server mate of mine is actually good at terraforming. She did all the terraforming in this city for me. To make, well, all the prettification, as I like to say, of it. And she's very, very good. For example, I am staring right at custom terraform land. If I wasn't telling you that, would you know? Because I sure wouldn't. The only reason I know is because I'm the one that built it. Here's the original river. So you can see how far back it came. Way over to here. And this one actually keeps going way back here. I covered that over a long time ago. But like this section here, like it was all water right up to the edge here. This was the original. This was the original. So literally, I filled in all of this. And all I did was cover it over flush. clearly because there's still water down here. And then she came in and did all this and made it look natural and did a amazing job at it too. Like if I did not tell you that was not natural, you would not know. That's how good she is. And I think I did this side too. Although it wasn't as bad on this side. Here we go. Here's the original. You've seen free cam, but not no clip. I don't know what that, what do you mean no clip? I don't understand that one. Just clipping through the environment like that. Oh, yeah, free cam. It's like going into spectator mode. That's all free cam is. It's like going into spectator mode. But your body stays where it is. There's my body, and now it's like I'm in spectator mode. In fact, I can just go into spectator mode. Although you can move around faster because you can control your speed. See? Now I'm actually in spectator mode. That's all it is. And of course, we're in ads again. It does change the appearance underwater as well. Free cam off. It looks like we're underwater. Free cam on. It's like air. Except for the reflection on the top. Yeah. Sorry about the ads, guys. They always hit at the worst times possible. I'll wait for them to end before I talk about anything else important. Because I'm pretty sure most of the people watching me right now are not subscribed. Which is fair. I don't expect subscribers. Okay, Twitch seems to think the ads are over, so hopefully you guys have found that's accurate. Sorry about those ads. They always hit the worst freaking times. But the pathways, my neighbor Jen, she lives just north of me. In fact, let's hop back on the actual server. Let's go for a little flight. Who's on? Are you an Amber? Gotcha. But my neighbor Jen built a pathway leading over to my base because we are very close to each other. And this is her pathway. And I loved this pathway. And there's a specific section that I found that really did it for me. That really sold it to me. And I think it's this one. Was it this one here? I think it's this one right here. Let's free cam this. It's either this section here or was it over here? I can never remember where it is. I think this is it here though. But this section here just really sold me on this pathway. And I'm like, that looks amazing. I would love to have these kind of pathways in my park rather than just plain freaking gravel. So I hired my neighbor Jen to do the pathways. And she did get a good start on them, but then she had to move. And ever since she's moved, she's been too busy to play. So I kind of had to just basically pick up where she left off. Thankfully, my one actual real quote-unquote skill in this game is replicating things I see. Speaking of terraforming, Mac, who's the one that did my rivers, she's building this custom mountain for Jen. Now, obviously, it's custom, so it looks different than a regular mountain would be, but look how good it looks. She's so good at terraforming. But what was I going to show you? Oh, right, the pathways. So as you see it here on this actual server, this is what Jen has done. Let me land here. So everything that you see pathwise here on this server is what Jen has done herself. What I did, I took inspiration from what she had already done and continued it and added more things to it because it was a work in progress. You can see there's only a few of the materials here on this one. Well, I finished this all off. I finished this all off. I added more pathways of my own. You just bought a great ball. Get back here, Sylveon. Bummer. Yeah, Pokemon are way harder to catch on the community game than they are in the actual games. Let's look at the world map. So if you remember on my creative world, I have that pathway coming from here, and then there's a loop over here, and then a loop up here, and then like this is completed over, and this is looped over, and there's a path connecting them, and then this is all done. And I finished up the pathways for the most part. Like I said, I have some tweaking to do still, because like I said, with this building being here now, if you remember that one that connects through to here, I think I'm going to remove that and just have the connecting one here connect all the way through to this sidewalk here. And then I think I will, this is where I got sidetracked before. I squirreled myself, like I always do. What I'll probably do, starting from here and ending up here, I will reshape the river and expand it over a little more, so I can take this pathway and scooch it over a little more, just so it's not right up against this sidewalk. Because I don't like how it's right up against that sidewalk like that. If it was the starting point, that's fine, but it shouldn't like rub up against one like that, if that makes sense. So I'll just expand that out a little bit. No big deal. And not even a half hour's work probably. And then Mac will come over and terraform it and make it all pretty for me like she did on all the other spots. And sunsets. Nice. But anyway, another thing that I'm waiting on, Lammy Pie. I don't think any of you guys know Lammy. If you do know Lammy, you know who I'm talking about. But if not, she's a fantastic builder. I somehow talked her into building me a visitor center for the park over here. I don't know how. I have the pathways planned through here, but I didn't know. I wanted the visitor center and a horse stables because it's going to have horseback tours through the park. Maybe even the city itself, for all I know, but at least through the park. And I didn't know how much room I needed, so that's why I stopped making the pathways, even on my creative world. She will be building that, I think, at the end of the month. I think it's like the 27th or something like that, I think is when she said she'll do it. Assuming she's still on schedule with it, I'll have to get with her to make sure, because I'll have to gather up the materials for her, because I said, if you could come on and build it, I'll gather the materials for you. I think she said she's going to do it the 27th. But once that is built and in place, then I can finalize any pathing around it. And then once the pathways are all completely finalized, then I can start planning actual points of interest. You know, the fire pits, the gazebos, the picnic areas, the playgrounds, you know, where the food carts are going to go, where are the boat rentals going to go, where are the docks going to go, and all that jazz. And once all of that stuff is in place, then I can come through and start placing in all the trees. And then once all the trees are done, I can make the Lightmatica schematic of the place. and then I'll have a final materials count for what is going to be a unbelievably horrifically large number of leaves. Because if you remember the really big bushy tree, that tree alone takes an entire shulker box of leaves. For each tree, a full shulker box. So there's going to be no less than 40, probably closer to 50 or even higher of those trees. Not to mention all the other trees. So thankfully everybody on this server is beyond generous and people have been helping me out already. Let's sleep. I think I've gotten maybe a grand total of 1 box of leaves myself so far. And all the rest of this is from other people. They've been focusing on the dark oak because I need the most of that. It's probably a 2-to-1 ratio of dark oak to spruce, and then I think I estimated 60% dark oak, 50%, 15%, not 50, 15%, or maybe even 20%. I think it was 60% dark oak, 20% spruce, and then 10%, or the other 20% birch. I don't remember the exact proportions, because, again, there's no point in even guessing until I have all the trees in place, because that will determine the actual final counts. Also, I am like Jorst in that I like to dig. If the huge, enormous area that has been flattened completely didn't give that away by itself, perhaps my mine will. This is my mine so far. In fact, I can't even see the other end of it yet. I'm not far enough down. That might be enough. Maybe. It is. So when I first started digging this mine, torches were kind of limited for me. So instead of my usual 1 stack per branch, I only did 16 per branch. But now torches are not a problem at all, so I've been gradually expanding them the rest of the way. You can see my boxes of torches, and right here where I've been gradually just working my way down. And eventually I will get all of them caught up to where I can start fresh digging brand new tunnels. And I have it ready to go all the way down to here. I think it was something like 300 or 400 blocks long, this main mine shaft tunnel. Let's see, where are we in this day? Let's look on the map. I can't see. Let's go up. Let's just fly straight up. So we are on right at this corner on this end. And the other end way down here. About right there. The other end is over here. So from here all the way over to here, that's how long my mine shaft is right now. Negative 1488 over to 1047. So yeah, like 400 blocks. I like digging. I would have had more dug, but at this stage in my time on the server, I've been more focused on getting the city built rather than just digging. But that's what I do most of the time, because that's what I like. And if that wasn't enough proof of how much I like to dig, let's show you my ancient debris mining section. Because it is quite large. I'm actually not going to go all the way down because it's dangerous down there. And I'm not wearing my chest plate. But where's the stairs? Here we go. Basically, as far as you can see, I've mined until I've ran into lava. It goes on and on. All of this has been mined out 2 blocks tall for me hunting ancient debris. I'm currently down here working on this section here when I'm bored and I have nothing else to do, which is rare these days. If I'm on this server, I'm usually either collecting materials for a building or building it. I don't have a lot of time to just dig for stuff these days when I'm on here. I mean, nothing's stopping me from just making time to do that, but I haven't been. And you can see all the blank spots where I can expand as I need. But this is like 1,000 blocks long or something like that. We're right at 0. Right at 0 on the Z. And it comes down to 1,400. It's 1,421 blocks long, at least. So if that doesn't tell you how much I like digging, I don't know what does. All this missing lava, I gathered up for a server mate. She built a maze, and the walls are made out of lava. And she needed lava, so I came and just scooped up a bunch. Yeah, that's all. I'm not very good at the game of Minecraft. I'm good at digging. If there's like a real life building or like a picture of a building, I can make a good facsimile of that in the game. Usually, obviously, some buildings are just going to be impossible because of the limitations of the game. You know, it's like the material that looks the closest doesn't have slabs or stairs or something like that, you know, and you need the slabs and stairs and it won't work. So you have to switch to different material and then it looks wrong. They just need to add slabs and stairs for every block. That's what they need to do, but they're never going to do that because they're dumb reasons. But, do I have anything else to show you guys? Not really. Not on here anyway. All right, so let me switch to this screen while I get Assassin's Creed loaded back in. Yeah, I've been taking a break. I've been enjoying the break from the park. I mean, there's no, I absolutely should, honestly, be on my single player creative world, planning out the structures on the opposite side of the city from where that building is going to go. Because outside of that one pathway that has to shift over, the pathways are done on that side. So I absolutely should be working on plotting out that stuff. Oh, camera's off. There we go. I absolutely should be doing that. But I would rather be playing this or doing almost literally anything else. I have to work on my city in spurts because it's such a huge I bit off way more than I could chew with it. If you remember looking at the map, only the southern half, like everything south of that river, that was all the bigger the entire city was supposed to be. But I realized once I started laying out, once I realized when I started laying out the roads, I'm like, this is not going to be enough room. So I had to expand. And it turned into something that was way bigger than I ever wanted it to be, expected it to be, needed it to be. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do the downtown section. I'm going to do the park. The whole rest of the city is open for all my server mates to come and build whatever they want on there. And some of them have taken me up on that. Thankfully, because if it was left up to me, that city would absolutely not ever get filled up. It would never get filled up. Okay, we were music box hunting. Might as well bring the one that we just collected over here while we're less than 100 meters from it. And then we'll go collect the others. Went a little crooked on that. Come on. Oh, for the love. There we go. Thank you. All right, I think there's only 4 more. There's 8 of these, right? 1. Let's start at the door and work our way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, there's 8, and I now have 4 of them. So there's only 4 more to find. So that's good. I think another one is over here. I saw it earlier. Where was it? Where was it? I don't remember where it was. I don't remember where it was. We'll find it. We will find it. Well, I will find it. We can play Dora the Explorer. Can you find the camera icon? There it is. There's one. Right there. Where is the closest fast travel? Right here. I wonder if I can get all 4 of them and then do all of them at once, or if I have to do them one at a time. I can probably do all of them at once because I had 3 of them beforehand already, so I'm sure I can do that. There it is. Whoop. These controls are funky sometimes. They've been driving me up the wall today. Not gonna lie to you. I lost my temper more than once today over these stupid controllers. Controls, I should say. The controller itself is working fine. The in-game controls, on the other hand, when the B button does like 17 things and, you know, you're trying to kidnap one of your bounty hunts, right? And the B button is the kidnap button, but the B button is also the pick up body button, and you're standing on a dead body and you press the B button expecting to kidnap, and it picks up the body, and then your target gets away because of that nonsense multiple times. You know, what are you gonna do? You're gonna lose your temper a little bit. At least I did. At least I did. I have a short temper to begin with. I try to keep it under control, but dude, quit running around. Jeez. Runs around crazier than I do. Of course, there's... Well, it's to this side of the building, okay. There we go. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Oh, is this a hijack something or other? I'm not doing that. Not right now. I'm looking for more of those music box thingies. There's 3 more. If you guys see one, by all means, let me know. Backseating is absolutely allowed right now. It looks like a camera. Get this off the screen so it takes up less real estate on the screen. I mean, I know there's only 3 left in the whole city, but they should stand out a little more than this, you'd think. You would think. Are you serious right now? How is this hard to find? I mean, I know there's a lot of buttons on the screen, but still. And I know they're rare, but they shouldn't be this hard to find. Like I said, please, if you guys see one, let me know. But there's one on the river somewhere. There would almost have to be. But apparently not. Maybe I have to put this one on until another one shows up on the map? That would be annoying if I have to do that every time. I think, obviously they're still there. If I stumble across one, I will be able to pick it up, but I don't think, maybe they don't show up on the map until I place the one that I already have back down. That is unbelievably annoying if that's the case. Let's test this theory. We looked all over. I couldn't find any more. So let's go put this one down. Or put it in the slot on there. and then look again and see if we can't find one. Because if we can find one after that, then that's the problem. All right. Which way do I need to go again? Straight ahead. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Well, we'll just jump off then and take the long way around, I guess. I wish it would let me grapple more regularly. Am I going the right direction? Yes. Just making sure. Now, when I get that, I wonder. Worry about that later. Worry about this one right now. All right, can we find them on the map now? Excuse me. Maybe I have to let the sequence completely finish. Because I think it might have still been mid-fade there. Might have to Google this. I'm not afraid to Google the problem. Yeah, okay. Gonna Google. This is ridiculous. Okay, there's one. Okay, so I'm gonna put this up on this screen. Okay, so that is. Zoom out here. There looks to be one right here, but I think I've already got that one. Okay. So next. London. The city of London, I should say. It's like an actual section here. Looks to be right there. Found one. Thank you, Google. Now, where is the closest fast travel spot? Probably right here. Nope, right here. All right, while that's loading, get the next one pulled up. Okay, let's see if I can see the other one. The first one is right there. Keep that one marked. And there should be one down here on the Thames, but it looks like I've already got that one. Thames, I don't know how you pronounce it proper. I know it's a hard T. Looks like it would be here, but I think I've already got that one. That might have been one of the three I had to begin with. All right, so next. I think I already got that one. I think that's the one I just got a second ago. Down here, right? That's Lambeth. Yeah. Could be around here somewhere. I might have already got that one. I don't know. Let's just get the ones we got for sure. You should be able to do this from every, or at least most, of your fast travel spots. Be very handy if you could do that. don't understand how sometimes you can go super far like this one, and then other times you can't even go right next to yourself. All right. Let's see if we can see one of these other ones now. Lambeth should be down around here somewhere. Unless I already got it. Because like I said, I already had found 3 of them. So let's just assume we got that one then. There's 2 in Lambeth, though. Another one would be down over here somewhere. Let me get a better picture. Okay. Either they're not showing up. I don't know how they show up on the maps. I might have to just go to all these spots anyway. That's 3 now that I may have had, but... And let's see that one. Here. Be right next to... Literally right here. Let's fast travel to the spot and see if it's there. Because this would have been the 4th one that's not showing up on the map, even though I had only had found 3 before. Over here somewhere. In fact, I think it shows that it is at the little gazebo thing. Right down there. No, not up. Yeah, see? It's right there. And yet it's not showing up on the map. But it is indeed right here. Now it's on the map. Maybe they only show up on the map if I've actually seen them. Well, that changes things. Okay, so that being there, then need to go back to Lambeth. Actually, we're gonna go to here because I know there's one here on the Thames somewhere. Let me actually, while that's loading, pull that one on the Thames. It's on the big boat right in the middle. It actually looks like it's right next to the quick travel spot, actually. A little tugboat. So there should theoretically be a little tugboat right there. And it's right there on top of that, on top of the, is there not a, it is, but it's, to the wrong boat, so we'll go down. I must be anonymous to continue, huh? Alright. Well, we'll just take out these dudes and...
There's no way I'll miss it.
All right. So why they weren't showing up on the map, I can't begin to hazard a guess. But now we know. That they are indeed around. Do this one. Because it's the closest. It should be roughly here. Well, while I'm here, I've already killed him. Might as well do the thing. I love how he kept screaming even after he was in the water. That's hilarious. Okay, if I remember right, I can ignite it, pick it up, and then throw. Like so. Okay, so now I need to get over to there. Well, fun. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Roughly. Looks like it's either here or here maybe. Let me check the picture here. Right up against the edge. Looks like it's down here. Right there.
Watch your back!
That's it, girl.
Found it. Fantastic. Okay. Should only be one more. That's 3 that I found now. And I only needed 4. So where is the 4th one? Work maybe? Outherk? How are they pronounce it? That's probably it. It's looks to be right about here. That's the closest fast travel spot right here, but that's not that close. It's just down the road. I'll just hijack a carriage. I don't even have to hijack a carriage, actually. I just need to get up to the road. In fact, I think I already got my dudes right up here with me. I can't climb that wall, huh? That's unfortunate. Can I climb this tree to get up there? Nope. There we go. Alright, which way do I need to go? I need to turn right. And then turn right again and just follow this road down till I get there. But I don't even have to hijack a car. Well, there's one right here. I could literally summon a cart if I wanted to. Excuse me, coming through.
That's the way. Doing fine, good.
Okay. Now I can switch to that other picture. I think it's by a crane on the side. Um, maybe it's this one up here. Really hard to tell. Yep, I can hear it. There it is. That should be the last one. That should, quote unquote, be the last one. Does it have an inventory here? Like an actual what I'm carrying on me kind of thing? Doesn't look like it. Secrets of London. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, what? There's that many of them? What? Is there really? 10, 11? Well, oh my god, there really is that many. But there's only 8. I bet there's 32 total. Sweet lord. I bet there's 32. Oh, of course there is. There's 8 sections, but there's 4 sides on each one of them. Well, now that I know that, I am not going to continue this on stream. I will work on this off stream. Because it's kind of late. It's 10 o'clock for me. I've been on for over 5 hours now. Good God. So, I'm going to wrap things up for the night. I will work on these music boxes off stream. Ad starting. We're going to go ahead and snooze that ad, actually, because I am wrapping up right now. So, who could we raid into? Let's see who's on. Who's not on is the shorter answer to that question. Let's raid into Lena. Lena's a good landing spot. I don't think I've ever actually raided into Lena myself, though. I've always been in raids going to Lena, but I've never actually been able to raid into Lena myself. At least I don't think. So let's raid into Lena. Lena. Start the raid. Okay, guys, if you have my emotes, grab that first raid call there. If you don't have my emotes, grab the second one there. That way, they'll show up if you have them. If you have them, they'll show up. If you don't have them, make sure you grab the other one because they're standard Twitch emotes. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. George, I know you're lurking. You're probably hard lurking. You're probably asleep. But if you happen to be able to hear me, George, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Roxy, Gromega, Tristan, everybody else. I can't. It's been so many people came in. Like I can't keep track. But thanks for everybody for coming in on the raid. Let's go continue this raid train over to Lena. Lena is currently playing. What is Lena playing? She is playing on Adultscraft SMP, making a shulker farm shop or a shulker shell shop. Very nice. So let's go share the love with Lena, and I will see you guys later. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow. Usually if I stream Wednesdays, it's community nights with Griffin, but that's not my normal night this week. So I don't know. Possibly Thursday, possibly Friday. We'll see. But I'll see you guys later.